strap in, buckle up, let's fly high.
Flying higher together, y'all know the vibe.
Ultimate flights and community for learning and fun.
Let's go. Friday night we taking off, that's a community flight. From general aviation to jets, we soaring through the night. Helicopters spin, gliders on the wind, airliners touching down, let the party begin. Yo, I'm streaming live, all types of craft, from Cessnas to Boeing, gotta feel that draft. Sometimes an ATV riding off-road, other days we flying, yeah we floating in the mode. Add reviews, man, I'm deep in the game. From yokes to pedals, gotta up your aim. Hardware on deck, tutorials so clean. Watch and you learn how to chase that dream. Sizzling high in the skies, we gon' ride. We're sizzling popcorn, you know we fly wide. Flying higher together, having fun, no stress. We the ultimate crew, we the very best. Hey, hey, we learn and we play in the virtual sky every single day. Check the stream show is going down live. Friday night flights, yeah the whole crew thrives. Air traffic steady chat, everyone's in sync. From taxi to takeoff, we link up, no kink. Heli to the pad, we hover with precision. Tutorial, you're so fired, yeah I'm making your decision. Got that Airbus flair, Boeing in the flow, MSFS magic, it's the only way to go. We got reviews for the gear, from joysticks to screens. Flights and setups that fulfill your dreams. Getting deep in the add-ons, flying past the rest. We're sizzling popcorn, we only fly the best. Sizzling high in the skies, we gon' ride. We're sizzling popcorn, you know we fly wide. Flying higher together, having fun, no stress. We the ultimate crew, we the very best. Hey, hey, we learn and we play in the virtual sky every single day. Yeah, we got that altitude, never gonna quit. Flying high, flying free, we legit. Every stream, every flight, every new review. From the cockpit to the crew, we reppin' for you. Add on so slick, hardware's on the block. MSFS flying, yeah, it's non-stop. Learning while we laugh, soaring to new heights. Come and catch a ride, it's Friday night flight. Sizzling high in the skies, we gon' ride. We're sizzling popcorn, you know we fly wide. Flying higher together, having fun, no stress. We the ultimate crew, we the very best. Hey, hey, we learn and we play in the virtual sky every single day. Flying higher together, yeah, that's how we roll. Your ultimate flight sim fam, reaching every goal. Sizzling popcorn, we out here doing it right. In the skies we rise, yo, let's take that flight.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world. I hope you have a great day. We are pretty much, I think it's the flip. It's 8 a.m. over here. Down under, it's like 8 p.m. in Perth. We're going to check out Orbx's brand new Perth airport. I've been trying to figure out if I can get this experimental feature working. In the walk around mode, you could go and start like a tour at the airport by going to gate 201. This door at the number 1 door, that's closed, but once you get up here, you can press the Z or the Z key depending on where you are. I know people get tripped up on that, but if you press that, it's going to open the door. Now, is it going to now close it? Maybe not. But the feature is supposed to teleport you. It's supposed to have some writing on the screen, but I don't see that. Probably because of my settings, because I have a lot of the HUD stuff I take off. But you can hear different sounds inside here, although you can still hear outside as if you're outside. What we're going to do is we're going to take a look at the airport itself, and then we're going to take off live flight. It actually takes off in a couple of hours. a Jetstar flight. So yeah, we're stuck in here. So we have to go back to where we came from. And then well, you could always what is it? It's not Control V. Because on the bottom it's showing me 5 and 3, 5 and. But it's 5 and 3 on my PS4 controller. Oh, Shift C. Oh, that's crouch. I haven't Oops. Thanks, Ed. Thanks, Ed. I wouldn't have caught it without you. All right. Here. I'm going to reset my drone. We'll start this over because I do have a recording, so I can cut that out. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world. I hope you're having a great day. What we're going to do today is... Oh, it didn't reset it. All right. Where am I? I think I'm over here. Yeah, all right. Here we are. Take 3. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world. I hope you have a great day. Right now, it's like just after 8 a.m. my time. And today we are in Perth, and it is 8 o'clock at night over there. Just roll back the sunlight just to take a look at the the airport. This airport is by Orbx, brand new Perth airport. There is another add-on, that's the Axinos Perth airport, but that was built in 2020. It is compatible with 2024, but this one is built in 2024. I think it's also backwards compatible to 2020, but there is an experimental feature here in 2024 that if you go into walk around mode, you walk on the zebra stripes to door number 1. You get close to the door, you press your Z or your Z key depending on where you are. I know people get caught up on that, but you press that and the door actually slides open. Now there is a feature to do a tour of the airport and then go on to a bus, like a bus ride, but that I haven't figured out because I'm supposed to have some writing on the bottom with the instructions, but most of my settings I've taken off a lot of things, so it's probably one of those settings that I have to turn back on to get that. I'll do that in a separate video, but that they've also confirmed that it's experimental in this, but they're gonna probably bring that over to Jurassic World Archipelago DLC, where you'll be able to ride the tram in Jurassic World, that kind of stuff. So what we're gonna do now with the lights on is take a tour of the airport. This layout is from this summer, so it's the latest update. We've got some construction here. Then you've got the tower in the back. What I like, I know in the past, the Orbx in 2020, some of their towers just had like tinted glass, like you couldn't go in or you couldn't look out. But I'm glad they have this because I just like it. Like you can come here and then just do some like plane spotting if you want, or you can take images from here. Or you can pretend you're working. You do your air traffic control from here. And you can see in the background, Perth, there are some landmarks that are included in this. We're going to be going to Melbourne. Melbourne is also by Orbx, and we've also got the Melbourne landmarks. So we'll see that approaching in. We'll see it in the dark, But back there, you've got Perth. The like in the past, I've always liked it when like this, all this like parking lot stuff was like a little bit better looking, but it's not really that bad. Like this is all stuff behind the scenes, and even when you're up high, go up higher, it looks fine. Because if you were up in the air, you'd see the same thing. So they do have interiors. So if you like to walk around or tour around, there are some places that are opened up. What is this? E2 Profit Hunter? All this traffic is from SayIntentions. So it's and then inside here, it's pretty nice. You can see the police are here, where we're secured. They do have custom jetways, and there is a custom GSX profile. Yeah, need to start flying outside the US. Yeah, here is nice, but what I find here is like Perth. Our flight today is going to be like I think gate to gate's about 3.5, 4 hours. So in Australia, it's a longer flight, but if you go into Europe, you can go from one country to the other within like an hour. But this gate catches my eye right away, and the textures are pretty decent. Pretty, like, when I mean decent, like they're good. Got some snow here. No, it's definitely not snowing over here. You also have the general aviation area. That's all built out. Got Qantas. Oh, the police is here too. I can see them. We'll take a look at my gate. Or actually, we don't have a gate. We don't have a headway. We have stairs. But I want to see if I can find that bus. But yeah, this is my first time looking at this. Installed it yesterday. But I'll do again a separate video on that tour. Because it's the first airport that has that kind of a feature. Now let's back it up here, and let's go back to live time. We'll see it at night. And let's go back to the aircraft. Drone reset. Oh, it's not gonna. What's this? Reset position. All right, we're back in the cockpit. Let's get things started on this flight. Got that? Yes, we do. Well, let's get the overhead. Get the power. Control L. Control F. Control T. Torch. I don't know. This should be my battery. There we go. Tap for some brief. So this morning, I planned out this flight, got the flight right in SayIntentions via the Pocket Sky app. I was like watching TV, and I was like, okay, I need to get this flight plan. It went into SimBrief, generated, and then I pre-filed it to SayIntentions. So I come down here, everything is all set up. The only thing I got to do is like Navigraph. In Navigraph, I just had to bring it in. So I just had to load it in, and it's all there. Flight plan, everything. So much easier now. Ground services, we got our GPU. Let's go back to overhead. Let's get the crew supply on. Then we'll get the nav aligned. Let's go logo. Oh, shoot. Looking for my app. Where are you, PU Korea? PU Korea. So I can use my lights. PU Korea. When I put it in Korea, it's like, oh, North Korea? Like, no, far from it. Apps. Windows search is really great, huh? I think I want to update. Okay, should be good now. Now if I go, yes, nav and logo lights 1 and 2. And now I'm just gonna bring my stream back up. Okay, that's good. Yeah, SimBrief and Navigraph, great. Seatbelts on. Emergency lights armed. Then let's go to EFB. Is this supposed to be? Just looking at my well, flight plan. I can look at it on Navigraph. Passengers. Yeah, 216. Load the aircraft. Instant gratification. Sounds good, Ed. See you in a bit. Gonna go back to McDo. Nav heading discrepancy. I've never really seen that. My lights. Heading X check, cross check heading. Gonna be aligned shortly. Okay. McDo. Let's go to Atsu. Hey, we'll see. Light in it. Bring that in. So we're Jetstar 971. Init request. And then we're Jetstar 971. Cost index is going to be 5. Cruising altitude, flight level 330. IRS, align on ref. Confirm. Wind, get our winds. Very important. Matsutomo, welcome aboard. right, so we've got flight plan. Let's go get our clearance, and then once we get the clearance from Clarence, then we can that way we don't have to go in here twice to change the runway. So first we have to get to ATIS.
Should, and if flight following is requested, read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information X-ray. Perth International Airport, information X-ray. 1130 Zulu. Arriving and departing runways 21, 24. Wind 210 at 14. Cav OK. Temperature 20. Dew point 11. QNH 1014. Transition level 110. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have
X-ray.
information X-ray. Perth International Airport,
Let's go
information
clearance.
X-ray.
Perth clearance. Jetstar 971. The with information X-ray. Looking for IFR clearance to Melbourne.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Oh, gonna be checking out a new feature in it's currently in alpha with
Jetstar
SayIntentions.
971. Perth clearance. Information X-ray is correct. Cleared to Melbourne. After departure, fly radar vectors PH, then as filed. Departure runway 21. Initial climb to 4,000. Departure on 123.6, squawk 7242.
Cleared to Melbourne. After departure, fly radar vectors PH, then as filed. Departure runway 21. Initial climb to 4,000. Departure on 123.6, squawk 7242. Jetstar 971. SayIntentions, they now have a
Jetstar
feature.
971. Read back correct. Contact ground on 121.7.
Contact ground on 121.7, Jetstar 971. They have a new feature in alpha. It's the RAS. So we're gonna try that out today. Because I've had an app
Ladies and gentlemen,
called
welcome to
VRAS
Jetstar
to do
Airways,
that.
flight
Now it's
971, departing from Perth to Melbourne.
right in SayIntentions.
We kindly ask you to take your seats
Let's go.
according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, please feel free to reach out to any member of our crew. Thank you for choosing to fly with us today.
And then we're gotta change my flight plan. We're taking off from 2-1. Vectors to PH. Perth clearance. Jetstar 971. You did say vectors to PH.
Jetstar 971. Radar vectors to PH, then as filed. Departure runway 21. Initial climb 4,000. Departure on 123.6, squawk 7242.
I'm not familiar with vectors to PH. Is there a specific SID?
Jetstar Jetstar 9071. You can use the Perth 7 departure for runway 21, which will provide vectors to PH.
We'll use Perth 7 departure SID for runway 21, Jetstar 971. There we go. That's what I was.
Clearance on request. In number 1.
Okay. Let's go McDo. Departure.
Jetstar 9071, Perth 7. Departure for runway 21 confirmed. Cleared to Melbourne. After departure, fly radar vectors PH, then as filed. Initial climb to 4,000. Departure on 123.6, squawk 7242.
When uplink. That's fine. Oh, we haven't sent this from the McDo yet. Let's get the flight plan done. Departure 21, then Perth 5. Okay, and then back to init. Let's get this loaded in. Let's go to EFB. Send this to the McDo. Then we can do our perf calculations. 2-1. It's dry. So we're gonna go with packs on. Yeah, we're. Ooh, flaps 2. Okay. So we're gonna go flaps 2 on this one, and transition altitude here in Perth is 10,000, and already calculated it. Send that to the McDo. Back here. That's all put in. Trip wind. I can get that from the OFP. Done this in a while. I didn't do this on Monday, but 273060. Yeah, that's because there's no dash there, or slant, whatever you want to call it. Okay, that's good. Let's go to perf. So flex, we're gonna go a flex takeoff, not a toga. Reset. Yeah, so the pre-sale, if you want to do like you know, like today, Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 is releasing for PS5. Today is the advance release. Then it releases, I think, on the 8th. So this would be a pre-sale. Forget about that. All right, that's good. We're gonna go. Oh yeah, that's on approach. Okay, get there. All right, let's go back to. Let's get the APU started. We're cleared to 4,000. we'll put constraint. And age, that's good. Doesn't look right. Yep, there it is. The pH. Not allowed. It's fine. There we go. Now it's starting. Hey, Erica, everything good back there?
Yes, Captain. Everything is going smoothly back here. Passengers are boarding and settling in nicely.
All right, we're going to close the doors now.
Aboard Jetstar Airways, flight 971, departing from Perth to Melbourne. We kindly ask you to take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, please feel free to reach out to any member of our crew. Thank you for choosing to fly with us today. Understood, Captain. Closing the doors now.
Let's do the pre-flight briefing.
All right, let's get on with the departure briefing, shall we? We're departing from runway 21 using the Perth 7 departure. Initial climb clearance is to 4,000. Transition altitude is 10,000. After takeoff, we'll follow the SID profile with radar vectors to PH. Then, as filed, climbing to flight level 240. Weather at departure shows no significant weather expected en route. In the event of an engine failure below 400, we'll continue straight ahead and follow ATC instructions. Above 400, we'll follow the engine out SID procedure, climbing to 3000 before turning back. For any abnormalities or emergencies before V1, we'll reject the takeoff and apply maximum braking. After V1, we'll continue the takeoff, handle the emergency, and communicate with ATC. We've been cleared as filed. Squawk code is 7242, and departure frequency will be 123.6. We're configured for takeoff with flaps 5. V1 is 142 knots, VR is 147 knots, and V2 is 152 knots. We'll climb out at V2 plus 10 knots. I think we're ready to go, Captain.
But, 2. All right, I'll be right back. Oh man, the school calls up because my daughter forgot her glasses, and now her eyes are hurting. And I'm like, last night she went without her glasses for a while. Didn't bother her. I don't know what's going on there. Yeah. Well, so I wanted to get the the flight plan on this side. And then the be on that side. Okay. What I'll do is once we get up in the air, then I'll try to make my way out. Because this is like it's a 3-hour flight. It's up in the air. All right, let's get the clearance. Let's go to ground. Perth ground, Jetstar 971, ready for start and pushback. Push and start.
Jetstar 971 Perth ground, pushback approved. Face northwest.
Face northwest. Jetstar 971. Oh yeah, that ugly UI stuff. Let's get that. There. Hey system, your hometown. Nice. We're just about to push back. Locking gear. Are we ready? Oh, just got the pop up. Northwest. So I want my nose to the left.
Release parking brake, please.
Release the parking brake. Straight onto the stream. Should be good for takeoff tonight. Weather is great with light southwesterly blowing, clear skies with a low cloud. Yeah, and then off to Melbourne. This flight actually takes off in I think in an hour, maybe an hour or two. Let's put the beacon light on. No.
Cabin attendants, arm doors, and cross-check. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Jetstar Airways Flight 971 departing from Perth to Melbourne. We expect to be in the air for approximately 30 minutes. Please pay close attention to the following safety demonstration, as it contains important information even for our frequent flyers. To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal tip into the buckle until you hear a click.
I've got like some conflicting controls.
To release,
There we go.
the buckle. Remember, your seatbelt must be fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. Please return your seatbacks and tray tables to the upright position and ensure your window blinds are open for takeoff and landing. Mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode. Laptops or larger devices should be securely stowed during takeoff and landing. Smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are prohibited anywhere on board, including the lavatories. Oxygen masks will drop automatically if required.
City flyer with Qantas.
Hold the mask firmly towards you. Place it over your nose and mouth and breathe normally.
SayIntentions.
Remember to
I
secure your own
love it.
mask
So,
before
like,
assisting others. Life vests are
yes, I'm
located under your
partnered
seat,
with them,
between the seats.
but I started off
Put it on, pull it over your head, fasten and inflate it only after leaving the aircraft.
summer of 24 is when I started with them
Floor level
as
guide you to the
like
nearest
a
exit.
paying customer,
537 ready to taxi.
and it was good back then.
Wagonair 537, runway 24 taxi via Sierra.
2 over the wings and 1 at the back of the aircraft.
Runway
The
24
nearest exit
taxi
may be
via
behind
Sierra
you.
Wagonair
In case of
537.
evacuation, please leave all personal belongings behind and follow all safety
But
instructions
we're
from the
not
crew
moving
immediately.
back.
The brace position is to lean forward with your head on your knees and your hands on the back
But
of
yeah,
your head.
I love it.
Please follow crew instructions at all
Even
times.
when they're
Finally, the safety information card
when the
in your
features
ticket contains
were a lot less.
all details. Thank you for your attention.
Because I've done VATSIM probably like 10 times.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Yeah, I've done it about what are we doing? Unlocking gear. Let's put that. VATSIM I've done like maybe like 10 flights, but my experience with that as a newbie, it's been like hit and miss. Some guys are nice, other guys is just like, and like just the confidence with talking to ADC. This now I don't want to go back because now I can say student, and it's gives me a lot more verbiage, a lot more information. But if I want to, I can graduate, go up to like stricter ATC. But like for me, I'm not a pilot. I'm not going to become a pilot. For me, it's just fun, and keeping it fun.
Terrain. Pull up. Terrain. Pull up.
Sid, we're doing the Perth 7.
Base marche au 13 donateur $1.99. Trop super cher. Cola, Australie, avion, départ, collision.
Merci, Monsieur Marche, pour le super chat. Et bienvenue Beast Planes. I must be Mr. Beast's Planes channel. You know what I'm saying? Okay, we only started one engine. I gotta go start the other one before I forget. Then I get to get this plane up in the air, and then gotta rush to the school with my daughter's glasses, so her headache goes away, I guess. Okay, what? I'm like completely lost. So we're... Yeah, it should have pushed us back further. But I guess I'm gonna have to pivot, turn left. Yeah, because they gave me vectors to PH, and I was like, PH? I don't have that. But the Perth 7 then gets you back to it. Because if we take a look on Navigraph, so I have Perth 7, but PH is actually right over the airport. So we're gonna fly out from 2-1 and then turn around and then over the airport out. Let's go back to the... ground. Yeah. Quite difficult. Right. So we're gonna put our taxi lights. Don't need strobe yet. Perth ground, Jetstar 971, ready to taxi.
Jetstar 971, pushback approved, face northwest.
Perth ground, Jetstar 971, ready to taxi. Yeah, we gotta get to APU off.
Jetstar 971, runway 21, taxi via link 4, Charlie, hold short of runway 24, then whiskey.
Runway 21, taxi via link 4, Charlie, hold short of runway 24, then whiskey, Jetstar 971. Go back to Navigraph. So yeah, I gotta twist around link 4, and then Charlie, hold short of 24, and then Okay, the clearance, and then 2-1. All right, parking brake off. Let's check that it's off. It's not off. Now it is. And we are moving. Yeah, there were like sometimes actually I think now I used to use canned stuff and like people that have previously flown in the area, but now I just use full on AI and people that are actually flying in the area like currently. But yeah, they sound pretty good. Just got to do the work of the grounds crew. There we go. There's now SayIntentions also does checklists. I was I did a flight I think in end of September into October with it, but it was like they were doing it like everyone had their own checklist, custom checklist, but now they have default ones because I'm not into making checklists. I just want somebody to give me a checklist and then go from there. But what I want is an automated one where the first officer does what they do, and that's all automated, and then what I'm supposed to do, I do. But I think what they were doing was having everything automated or everything not automated. So having two different defaults. So I haven't really checked on that, but we should be hearing RAS because it's a new feature currently in alpha. So once we get close to a runway, we should hear that. No, it's a brand new Orbx airport. I'm going to do a separate video. There is a experimental tour of the airport where you can actually get onto a bus and stuff. I'll do that later. I'm not sure if it's going to be today or later this week. But I put a link in the description of the video. That's the link right to Orbx. It's not affiliate. They've sent me the airport, or the airport to take a look at, but I don't get compensated. I get the airport, fly a couple of times, and that's pretty much it. Let's get the flap set. I'm gonna be going to flaps 2. Yeah, decade-long project, massive. Yeah, because right behind the gate we're at, there's actually the cranes construction area, and then you have the tower. And we're gonna arm the spoiler. I know it's Back in my day, first time I took a plane, that cockpit door was open. Where did I climb? New runway and new terminal as well. RAS should tell me. But this is a new airport, so maybe RAS is not going to tell me. Perth ground. Jetstar 971. Holding short of runway 24.
Jetstar 971, contact tower on 127.4 for departure clearance.
Contacting tower on 127.4, Jetstar 971. Perth Tower, Jetstar 971, holding short of runway 24, waiting for clearance across runway.
Jetstar 971, Perth Tower, cross runway 06.
Cross runway 06, Jetstar 971. I was confused because I was like, what? But yeah, it's the other way.
Approaching runway 6.
There we go.
Approaching runway 24.
Train station underground. Ooh. Yeah, because with the Orbx scenery, you can take a tour and you can ride a bus, which they're working on implementing that feature in Jurassic World Archipelago scenery. I don't know if this is supposed to be like cranes or what the hell this is. Going to P1. Perth Tower, Jetstar 971, holding short of runway 21.
Jetstar 971, runway 21, winds 210 at 14, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 21, Jetstar 971. Yeah, I know. Americans are all over the place, huh? He's a foreigner. All right. Cabin crew, prepare for takeoff. Let's go TCAS.
Approaching runway 21.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we prepare for takeoff, please ensure your seatbelts are fastened and your seat backs and tray tables are in their upright positions. All carry-on luggage should be securely stowed in the overhead bins or under the seat in front of you. We kindly ask that you turn off all electronic devices or set them to flight mode. Thank you for your attention, and we wish you a pleasant flight.
On runway 21, 1,200 feet remaining.
D1, rotate. Positive rate. Gear up. Lap 1. Take off inhibit. Clear flaps. Level climb.
Jetstar 971, contact departure.
Contact departure. Contacting departure, Jetstar 971. Can you take over the comms, please?
All right, I'll handle the comms from here.
We're gonna go direct to PH. Let's see, can we get a view here? It's isn't that downtown? Hey, it's a Perth entrance city. Tiny city compared to you boys. Oh, but what's the population? Because here, Halifax, now we're talking about Canada, not the US, but the metro area is about 500,000. Oh, I see some AFL stadium. That or rugby, or both. Now we're coming back at it towards the airport. Optus Stadium. Ah, nice. Yeah. Flying right over the airports. Oh, shoot. We never contacted departure. Perth departure. Jetstar 971 with you at 4,000. AC/DC playing there tomorrow night.
Jetstar 971, Perth approach, radar contact, vectors to PH, then as filed.
Vectors to PH, then as filed. Jetstar 971. Yeah, I think it was only in like the last year I then found out AC/DC is Australian. I'm like, what? I never knew that.
Jetstar 971, climb flight level 220.
Climb flight level 220, Jetstar 971.
Climbing flight level 220,
Okay.
Jetstar 971.
She sounds a little more robotic, but that's the pretty much my autopilot. 220. My mouse wheel is
Jetstar 971, contact Perth Center on 135.25.
Switching to Perth Center on 135.25. Jetstar
Let's look.
971.
Where's he at? Where's he at? Oh, I see that wave. Bon Scott, original singer, buried here in Fremantle.
Jetstar 971. Evening, maintaining 4,000.
What's she talking about? Maintaining 4,000. We're climbing.
Jetstar 971, Perth Center, good evening. Identified, Perth QNH 1014.
That guy sounds a little off.
Perth QNH 1014. Jetstar 971.
Do we have to wait till 10,000 to take off our lightning lights? Should be up to 220 shortly. But yeah, once I get to cruise, then I've got to go grab some glasses and cruise to the school. I'll be back before the landing.
Jetstar 971, climb flight level 250.
Yeah, this guy sounds like.
Climbing flight level 250.
I am pretty sure that is not Aussie. I've heard many Aussie voices over the years. That is not Aussie. Have a great flight stream, buddy. Bedtime for me. Yeah, that's why I started early. Great talking with you, and thanks for flying out of my home city. All the best, and bye. Yeah, have a good night, Sessim. All right, let's get those landing lights retracted. We're supposed to go up to, I think cruise is at 330 today. So I'm hoping we get up to 330 soon. Yes, this time I don't need Jared to remind me to go to standard.
Switching to Melbourne Center on 133.6. Jetstar 971.
Seatbelts are on. Company message. Let's see, can I get
Melbourne Center, Jetstar 971 evening, maintaining flight level 100.
gonna bring that to norm.
Jetstar 971, Melbourne Centre, good evening. Identified, climb flight level 250.
Dear guests, the lavatories are now available for your use.
Flight level
You may also
250.
use approved
Jetstar
electronic
971.
devices in flight mode. Cabin service will begin shortly. Thank you for your attention.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I've flown that the fly-by-wire A380, because I see they're that and the A321X both have updates that make it compatible with 2024. 290. Let's put this one on a different. shoot. Yeah, I'll be back in a bit. I gotta go bring some glasses to my daughter at school, and then I'll be back before this lands.
Jetstar 971, contact Melbourne Centre on 125.4.
Contacting Melbourne Centre on 125.4. Jetstar 971. Melbourne Centre, Jetstar 971. Evening, maintaining flight level 330.
Jetstar 971, Melbourne Centre identified. Good evening.
Dear guests, we have now reached our cruising altitude. The cabin crew will begin the snack and beverage service shortly. I recommend trying our popular chicken and avocado wrap or the delicious chocolate brownie. After the service, selected items from the Jetstar shop will be available for you to browse. Thank you for your attention. Captain Sizzling Popcorn and First Officer Janet. Would you like anything to drink or a small snack? If you look a bit more awake in a minute, that's my doing.
Centre on 133.2.
Contacting Melbourne Centre on 133.2. Jetstar 971. Melbourne Centre, Jetstar 971. Good evening. Maintaining flight level 330.
Jetstar 971, Melbourne Centre, identified. Good evening.
n'est $1,99 trouve super cher. Cola, arrivée, collision. Australie, geste de célébration.
contact Melbourne Center on 134.2.
Contacting Melbourne Center on 134.2. Jetstar 971. Melbourne Center, Jetstar 971. Evening, maintaining flight level 330.
Jetstar 971, Melbourne Center, identified. Good evening.
I'm back. Man. Yeah, it takes about like 20 minutes to drive downtown. And then drop off some glasses. And then look at my son's, I don't know what you want to call it, is like closet locker. Because he lost his tablet like 2 weeks ago. And it was like pulling teeth trying to get the school to look for it. And let's see. This is working. So the two admin guys are like, oh, yeah, you know, he's not allowed to have a tablet at school. I'm like, yeah, I know. It's for his taxi ride in and out. And they're like, yeah, but he's not allowed. Well, yeah, but he is allowed. He's got a case for him. Like, man, people. So let's take a look at where we're at. Let's open up that Navigraph, the whole thing. Navigraph. Let's transform. Reset the transform. There we go. Oh, we're like over the ocean. Can someone tell me a riddle before we get to riddle? And then we're coming all the way down here to Melbourne. And then that is Tasmania. I almost called it Tanzania. But what I'm gonna try here. Hey Erica, can you bring Marsh W13 a Budaberg rum before we land, please? I'm gonna see if I can get the
Understood, Captain. I will bring a Budaberg rum for Marsh in 13 before we land.
What? Row 13? I want to try the streaming here. What do we call this? SayIntentions. Portal. And stream kit. I've got to take a look. The thing is, I can only do this when I'm not in VR. If I'm in VR, because I need a dashboard to be able to accept people's requests. And I've got oh, I just realized we're still on the Navigraph. That. Oh, shoot, where is my Navigraph now? Or SayIntentions. So now, want to interact with the SI flight crew, use SI commands, or visit to get started. international text, international texting charges may apply. Control, where are my YouTube? So right now I've got crew request and then informational request. And also request a snack. Yeah, Marsh, if you're around, you should try that out. Here, I can try this out. Let's see how this goes. Go to dashboard. So it beeps at me to tell me that there's something. Now I can say text only, or I can play it. Waiting. Let's see.
At Sizzling Popcorn, coming up, I'll get that Tim Hortons Boston Cream Donuts sorted for you right away.
Wow! There we go. Now you don't have to ask me for a snack. Ask me to ask Erica for a snack. Erica will get that right for you. Just gotta put exclamation snack. I still have to approve it. So don't put anything bad or you're gonna go on the blacklist. Banned forever. All right, let's change up the view here. Because we're over the ocean. Send them a message. Actually, just go back here. I want to take a look at the flight plan. So we got Vimis, Riddle, Rampa, Ruffle, Bungee. We're expecting 09. Actually, let's do this together here. We'll put on Navigraph. And then Melbourne. Open the airport. Weather. So weather in Melbourne, visibility is great. Temperature's at 20. So this is it's an auto ATIS, and probably because this is overnight, because it's like almost 11 o'clock, maybe 12 o'clock there. I think maybe 12 o'clock. But it's between 11 and 2. So don't know. Oh yeah, let's go to ATIS. Real ATIS. No ATIS. Okay, what about the TAF? So yeah, we're really not going to know anything until we get there. But based off of the winds, it's coming in from 10. What do we have here? 70. It's probably going to be too.
Jetstar 971, contact Oceanic on 11.9.56 for Squawk 2000.
Squawk 2000.
Oceanic on 119.565. Squawk 2000. Jetstar 971.
Let's go. Oh, we are at 2000.
Oceanic Control, Jetstar 971. Evening, maintaining flight level 330.
She must have done that.
Jetstar 971, Oceanic Control identified. Good evening.
That's crazy. So from 10. Two 7. What is the flight plan? It says 09. Just go with the 09 for now. Well, when we do get closer, we're gonna get the exact arrival. We really don't have to worry about this at the moment. I just wanted to be ahead of the curve, but all right. Guess not. Time for a riddle. Go SI demands. Hey Janet, do you know which runway we're expecting in Melbourne?
We're expecting runway 27 in Melbourne. It's like the red carpet of runways, but without the celebrities.
Oh yeah, she's a Instagram girl. That's why she's talking like that. So 27.
Jetstar 971, contact Melbourne Centre on 134.2.
Contacting Melbourne Centre on 134.2. Jetstar 971.
27. Just gotta switch that. And Navigraph.
Melbourne Centre, Jetstar 971. Evening, maintaining flight level 330.
I think this is gonna be Alex 1.
Melbourne Centre identified. Good evening.
ILS Zulu. Yeah, how much longer do I have here? Actually, I can see better on Pocket Sky. And actually get some breakfast. Oh yeah, an hour and 42 minutes. And go make breakfast, eat breakfast, probably make a second breakfast, eat that, probably like 3 breakfasts before we ever get close to top of descent. All right. Let's do that. All right, because Erica can't make me scrambled eggs. I gotta go make them myself. If only, eh? If only. Let's go. Camera.
like anything to drink or a small snack? No cookie in the cup this time, promise.
Jetstar 971, contact Melbourne Center on 125.9er.
Contacting Melbourne Center on 125.9er. Jetstar 971. Melbourne Center, Jetstar 971. Good evening, maintaining flight level 330.
Melbourne Center identified. Good evening.
evening, maintaining flight level 330.
Jetstar 971, Melbourne Centre, good evening. Radar contact confirmed at flight level 330.
Flight level 330, Jetstar 971.
All right, what do we got here? We do. $469 to go. Well, wait for it. Wait for it. Wait. 6-7. Holy moly! I can't believe my kids. Young kids, all they say is 6-7. Even the grocery store had a flyer with a sale, a 6-7 sale. So everything, $10 and 6-7 or $4 and 6-7. Just crazy. Something even crazier is that I just saw an ad for Canada Shore. Is Jersey Shore, but set in Canada. I'm like, oh please. Yes, it's the second coming back. It's the second coming of sizzling popcorn. I made it back from downtown, and then I was like, oh, still got plenty of time. I need to eat. It's, yeah, we're getting close. Because we're an hour. I can't see that on the so small. ETA should be right at the top of the screen. I can't read it because my stream monitoring is like very small right now. Yeah, I got the notification.
At Sizzling Popcorn, absolutely. One Aussie bite's coming your way shortly.
Just one? That's a Aussie bite if you just bring one. Like, there's like these brownies that are like 2-bite brownies. I'm like, yeah, that's like half a bite for me. How do I get more liveries on PS5? Buy a PC. Pretty much. You'd have to go into the marketplace. Your marketplace is going to be quite limited. It's going to be, but that's how you're going to get more liveries. Yeah, you can't get them anywhere else other than the marketplace. So if you don't see any livery packs, and the other thing is liveries for PS5 or Xbox, in most cases, you have to pay for them. Usually they come in packs and they're like $5 or something, US. But yeah, you can't paint your aircraft, nothing like that. Well, in my case, actually, you can't even fly the aircraft I'm flying. This is the Fenix A321. It's not available in the marketplace. This is a third-party add-on, but it uses an exterior application in the background. So it's never gone to Xbox, and it can't go to PS5 either. But on a PS5, you can get the Indie Builds A321 XLR, the long range, but not the. This is the A321 CEO. And yeah, over the last month or so, lots of people are like, because I'm like, hey, you know, PS5, even Xbox, they're very limited in what you can get. You can't get free, you know, like freeware mods or anything like that. And I've had so many comments saying, well, we're on console, we don't want mods. And then when it releases, people want liveries, and you can't get them unless they that developer is giving them to you. But if you want to change your livery, you can go into your free flight, and then when you choose your aircraft, Then on the bottom, you should see configure. In configure, you can then click on liveries. If you have access to other liveries, you would see them all there, and that's where you can change it. Other than that, you're pretty much stuck. Yeah, it's all depending on the aircraft you fly. The default stuff from Microsoft, usually there's Kenmore. It's like it is brown and like black with like a golden brown kind of thing, and it says like Kenmore. But like they've got like some default liveries, especially when you go into career mode. But like let's say, for example, the any builds, the A321 XLR, they'll give you a standard set of liveries, but then beyond that, like you won't be able to get it. It's pretty much only what you have on that aircraft in the configuration or in the marketplace. But I'm not sure what the marketplace actually has for PS5. This is all I've got. PS4 controller. Well, I've actually got the PS4, but PS4 controller. I hook it into my PC, and I use that for moving a drone camera around. That's pretty much it. I don't fly with control. Yeah, so I am almost certain that you're not gonna have any liveries there, but trying to think like which aircraft are you looking for? Because like for an airliner there might be some stuff, but like the 787, that has some livery packs on the marketplace, but I'm not sure those are allowed on PS5 yet, because what Microsoft have done is, because PS5 is a different ecosystem than the Xbox, and they're being very cautious on what they put in the marketplace so that it doesn't break things on PS5. Trust me, they know, they've learned from their own lessons how to break stuff. How to push back and get the toolbar. Well, I'm on PC, so the toolbar. Yeah, I know that, because the advanced release was today for PS5. Pushback. Because I haven't used the default pushback probably in like 3-4 years. 2 hours already. I already did the APU and engine and all that. 2 hours. That's a pretty good time. First time I started an airliner, I had a guy at F-18 losing all his fuel waiting for me. Let me see if I go here, controls. Actually, let's go dual shock. So you could do the same thing. Oh yeah. In your case, you're gonna have to like go to the options menu and then go into your basic controls, find your control, and then type in toolbar, and then take a look at what you have there for your control. Most likely it's just the PS5 dual shock. The other thing is pushback. Toggle pushback is another one that you might have set up. I would take a look at those in your basic controls. So if you're already in the aircraft, you just got to not like completely exit out of the flight. It just goes to the menu. Then you should be able to look at your controls. I would make sure that you bind a control for both of those. I know you're very limited, so you might have to do, you know, L1, L1, L3, up, down, left, right, square. Like back in the day with like the cheats. Yeah, Alt P on PC. Yeah, it's been a long time. Okay, we're about like 45 out.
Jetstar 971, contact Melbourne Centre on 125.8.
Contacting Melbourne Centre on 125.8. Jetstar 971.
That guy like sounds ill.
Melbourne Centre, Jetstar 971. Good morning. Maintaining flight level 330.
We have a new squawk code.
Melbourne Centre identified. Good morning.
No, we're still on 2000. Yeah. Once you go in there to your controls, you can put whatever button or combination you want. Then that way you can remember it. So yeah, it's the I would use the toggle toolbar. That way you can pop it in and out. You don't need it all the time. Like in my case, I'm on PC, so I can scroll up and then it pops up. Well, I just showed you where the toolbar is. Just have to go in your basic controls. You'll actually see, like, I don't have anything set to the PS4 controller because if we go to like on my keyboard, I've got it set for in VR, but Melbourne Center, Jetstar 971. What would you like us to squawk? Maintain current squawk.
No changes. Jetstar 971.
It's a little odd. That's like a VFR squawk code.
Jetstar 971, expecting ALAX 1 Alpha arrival. Anticipate set in about 20 minutes. Say the word if you wanted to set sooner.
Exactly the same time as they made the announcement.
We'll anticipate descent in about 20 minutes. Jetstar
It sent me a message on my watch saying we're at top of descent in 20 minutes. And no, you won't be able to get that on a PS5 because it's external apps. Because I think even Xbox can't access it because it has to connect to the application, and I think there's lots of hoops that would have to be done in order to do that. Due to MSFS, still don't have deliveries in the marketplace, do you think? Yeah, so marketplace is quite limited right now. They will eventually open that up to more developers, and with more developers, then some of the stuff that's been out currently on the marketplace for liveries should then show up for PS5, because there are like Bravo Aerospace. They have some liveries for the 787. That's like defaults. I don't know if it's on the Premium Deluxe. It might be on the Premium Deluxe edition. But they have, like, for $5 US, a handful of additional liveries. But so Xbox can use that. But right now, Microsoft, they've limited to just first-party developers. First party is like that Airbus A321 XLR. That's by Indie Builds. So they're on to the marketplace, but you're not going to see their other aircraft that are third party, just the first party stuff. Eventually they should have that, but yeah, console is quite limited, whether Xbox or PS5 compared to PC, because PC you can mod everything. You can even, like, I could even mod this aircraft. I know in 2020 we could mod the aircraft to like you can go to like flightsim.to, and it's just a website hosting a whole bunch of freeware add-ons plus some payware stuff too. But yeah, on console you don't have access to that. Yeah, with the Premium Deluxe, the thing is for additional liveries than the ones that you have, that has to go through the marketplace red tape process, however long that is. And again, you're on day one. It's not going to happen by the end of the year. It's more so like spring, summer of 26 is when they're planning on expanding the marketplace to other developers, because on Xbox and PC the marketplace is just like flooded. There's lots of stuff new every week. Should start the descent here. Let's go McDo. Alex 1. That's what we're doing. Well, expedite, you get a PC for Christmas and you get it there. And the other thing is because PS5 is a separate ecosystem, stuff that people have bought on Xbox or PC in the marketplace cannot be transferred over to PS5 or vice versa. Yeah, you can become a pilot yourself. Yeah, exactly. Melbourne Center, Jetstar 971, starting our descent into Melbourne with the Alex 1A arrival.
Jetstar 971 cleared. ALAX 1 Alpha into Melbourne. When you're ready, descend flight level 250.
Cleared ALAX 1 Alpha into Melbourne. Descend flight level 250 when ready. Jetstar 971.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have left our cruising altitude and are now beginning our approach to Melbourne. We kindly ask everyone to return to their seats, stow your tray tables, and fasten your seatbelts. Please note that the use of lavatories is no longer permitted at this time. Thank you for your cooperation.
There we go. Yeah, it's always nice to see the new ones showing up and seeing growing pains. I went through this 5 years ago when it was PC only on MSFS 2020, and I remember Chicago O'Hare Airport by FS Dream Team. That was like the first airport third-party add-on that you could buy in a marketplace. I think that and like Flight Beams Denver, but like the game released in August. I think it was like August 8th or 14th or something. It wasn't until like September, October that we were actually able to buy stuff on the marketplace, and then we were supposed to get these real liveries because there was really no way of painting your stuff at that point, and that really never happened for like a couple of years. I think once Xbox showed up a year later. Well, can't keep it up. We gotta land at some point, you know? Thanks. What do we got? We got 2-4. Yeah, we had pretty much clear skies out of Perth, but we got some clouds here coming into Melbourne. We've got what, 28 minutes roughly? I think it's 192 nautical miles. To keep it down. Wasn't talking about that. All right. Can we descend any further? I know the guy on Monday. Well, you're only cleared to flight level 250. You can't descend further. The guy that... No point in talking about that guy. What's he gonna tell us? So once we get here, we're getting close to Alaxo. We got Tindy, then Alaxo, and then we're coming in from 27. That's when we're gonna veer off, go to Ikuna. And what this means is that Ikuna, you want to be at above 9,000, above 9,000 feet. If that bar was above it, you'd want to be below 9,000. Now, if there was a bar on the bottom and on the top, you have to be at 9,000. So you see here, above 6,000, above 4,000, and then here it's telling us the constraint maximum 183 knots, because under 10,000 feet, I think in most jurisdictions you have to be under 250 knots your speed. Over that, you're gonna get yelled at by air traffic control. This looks, yeah, runway 27, that's the shortest runway. Melbourne Center, Jetstar 971, requesting, which runway are we expecting?
Jetstar 971, expect runway 27 for landing.
27 for landing. All right. Yeah. That's what you say, Jackson. If you're doing a flight with like a virtual airline, they check your speed and stuff. I just tell them I had a tailwind. I didn't know how to work that. I remember I was doing like some Southwest flights out of like Vegas, Phoenix, and the every takeoff, I would take off so quick. Before I got to 10,000, I was already over 250, and it was always dinging me on my PIREP, on my report back to the virtual airline. What's not working? Did you check the controls? Because again, that's where you're gonna find out what your key bindings are. They're not keys; they're just bindings on your PS5. Okay, so 27. So transition level is at 110, so 11,000 here. Let's go down. Oh, what you want to press? Well, you want to press something that's not already bound. I'm pretty sure if you press X, X is already bound to something else. You might want to do like something like a L1 or R1. That's pretty much up to you. You've got to remember it. But you also don't want to click on that and then it being bound to something else that completely throws off your flight. Station, arrival. good. Q&H here is one 1012. Temperature 22. Borrow. Let's get the barrels. We're gonna look at the this is going to be ILS, so 610. And then landing config, we're going to go flaps 3. All right, good. So it's working now. And then you've got, did you set something for the pushback? So here what we're going to do is we're going to be coming in onto this, onto the start. It's a standard arrival into this green line, and then we're gonna connect right here over to visas, and then this is our final approach in. We've got the ILS. ILS is gonna keep us at about 3. Keep the autopilot to about 3%. 3-degree slope to the runway, and we're going to intercept it here at visas, and by just after D6.9, then it's going to start to descend us right down to the runway, and then we're going to have to make a decision at this point if we can land. If we can't land, then we go toga and we go around. But on this channel, most of the time we just land, and then we get the armchair real world pilots complaining, you should be going around, Yeah, but dude, why don't you do a 20-hour flight and try to go around when you had like 1 hour of sleep in 30 hours. That's not right now, but I did that in September. The world's longest commercial flight from Singapore to JFK, and you end up with people complaining because they saw one little 60-second clip on Instagram.
Cross the Kuna, air to or above, altitude 90,000. QNH 1009er.
QNH 100.
At or above 9,000. QNH 1009er. Jetstar 971.
Oh yeah, trying to make things real, but at the same time, it's gotta be fun for you guys. It's gotta be fun for me. If it ain't fun for me, see ya. QNH is going to be 1009. Yeah, just put it right down. Because the people that complain are normally the ones that would do something completely different because they're on their own.
Contact Melbourne Centre on 126.8.
They don't have to, you know, they're not presenting to anybody, so nobody sees. So, oh, you know, this is fine. But then if they see somebody else, they, you know, wag the finger at them. Let's go back to
Melbourne Centre, Jetstar 971. Good morning. Descending from flight level 240 to 9,000.
It's like I'm all fine for, you know, wanting to help out, you know. There's like stuff like still,
Melbourne Centre identified. G'day.
I get stuff like enter destination data, and I already put it in several times. I don't know what else it wants, but you know, if you told me, great. But if you're like on Monday, guys like telling me that you know, I've been doing this for like 5 years, that I should be moving my camera into the top corner. It's like, what the, like, yeah, go to somebody else's channel. And then I saw this guy actually makes videos, but he doesn't put a camera and he doesn't have his voice. And so, you know, nobody can critique him on that, but, you know, critique everybody else. It's, you know, the power trip. It's like, want to be helpful? Sure. But when, like, some people, they just think they're right, and then it becomes condescending. I had a flight yesterday. Oh my god, the weather was bad. Could not see the runway until I was on top of it. I can't believe I've had one of those going into, I think, for Brisbane into Sydney. And what that flight was, I was flying into like a cyclone, a Willy Willy in Australia. It was a cyclone going, or it was like a weather bomb trying to fly through that. But yeah, Daniel, I do have a video that I released yesterday on how to get started in flight sim, especially if you've never done flight simming whatsoever, at least like in Microsoft Flight Simulator, X-Plane, or DCS. I'm not talking about Call of Duty flight sim. That's a different can of worms. But yeah, just explaining like things, like where things are, but how you should start in the basic training part, just to understand the Cessna 172, and then go to airliners if you want. But I know, like, especially I know like kids, they'll want to go get like the biggest aircraft and go fly it, flip upside down and all that kind of stuff, and it's like, yeah, sure. But if you want to know how to fly, it's never going to be close to the real thing with a controller, but eventually, hopefully they'll have some peripherals for PS5, because there's only one HOTAS right now. And I know Honeycomb, they just released, I think it's the Tango. It's their controller, but it has extra buttons for flight sim, but I'm not sure if that's PS5 compatible yet. Clouds were thick. I was cloud surfing at 37,000. Wow. And then you have to dive into that probably to go land. Let's see if there's any constraints. Oh, yesterday I saw on Indie Builds, on the Indie store they had the A340 terrain data as a free download, because that aircraft is only in the marketplace, and I think their terrain data is coming from an outside source, so only PC users can get that while the Xbox user can't. So they have it downloadable in their store. And the big reason why you can't have all these mods with Xbox and PS5 is because it's like a sandbox for security purposes, so that something cannot come back, like viruses and stuff kick back into the system or like spread through the network.
Jetstar 971, Melbourne Centre. Contact Melbourne approach on 129.4.
Contacting Melbourne approach on 129.4. Jetstar 971. Melbourne approach, Jetstar 971. Good morning, descending from flight level 160 to 9,000.
Jetstar 9071, Melbourne approach identified. Morning mate, expect the RNAV runway 27 approach into Melbourne.
Expect RNAV runway 27 approach into Melbourne. Jetstar 971.
Jetstar 9071, descend altitude 6,000.
Descending to 6,000. Jetstar 971.
Please check that everyone is seated and has fastened their seatbelts. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now beginning our final approach into Melbourne. Please turn off all electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Ensure your tray tables are put away, your seats are in the full upright position, and your seatbelts are fastened. Our assigned gate is Pier G47. Thank you for your cooperation.
Oops. I was just checking. Make sure you guys were awake. That looks like downtown. I do have the Melbourne. Let's see, Melbourne landmarks. Right over here should be the airport. Oh yeah, right there. Is that it? Yeah, but we're not going in that runway. Because the other one's not even lit up. Ah. That's not good. Saying at 6,000. We want to go down to 3,500. Okay.
Descending to altitude 4,000. Jetstar 971.
We're 17 away. Once we make this turn, then I'll hit the flaps one.
Jetstar 971, 6 miles from Muller. Turn left heading 285. Descend altitude 1600 until established. Cleared for the RNAV runway 27 approach.
Left heading 285. Descend 1600 until established. Cleared for RNAV runway 27 approach. Jetstar 971.
Approach. Let's go. Blinding lights on.
Jetstar 9071, contact Melbourne Tower on 120.5.
Contacting Melbourne Tower on 120.5. Jetstar 9071.
Shoot.
Melbourne Tower, Jetstar 9071. Morning. We're established on the RNAV approach for runway 27.
Jetstar 9071, Melbourne Tower, roger, continue RNAV approach, runway 27. Jetstar 971, Melbourne Tower, winds 360 at 14. Runway 27, cleared to land.
Runway 27, cleared to land. Jetstar 9071.
Oh yeah, we're like crabbing here.
TCAS test failed.
Arrobas Marchot 13 donate $1.99 trouve super chat. Darwin Terriette. Cola. Arrivée. Collision.
Oui, merci beaucoup, Monsieur Marche, pour le super chat. Pour le super chat. Oh.
Approaching runway 27.
No.
Flight slow. Flight slow.
The autopilot, the auto throttle went off.
Speed.
Oh shit!
Slow.
It's because I didn't. I pressed the reverse.
Speed.
Come on, let's go.
Flight slow.
Let's go. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up.
Flight slow.
Giddy up. Giddy up.
Flight slow.
Oh man. Okay. Well, here. All right. Let's go. Encore presentation here. Let's go for the encore presentation. For all the armchair real world pilots out there, I am going around. I go back to Keela. Let's go back here. No, we're not there yet. Let's go. ILS. We bring that back in. And then let's go direct to Keela.
Terrain ahead. Pull
shit.
up. Terrain ahead. Pull 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 up.
I went to press the
pull up.
for the
Terrain ahead. Pull
turn off
up.
the autopilot.
Terrain ahead. Pull
Oh,
up.
that's what I gotta do. Bring this up.
Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up.
Melbourne
Terrain
Tower.
ahead. Pull up.
Jetstar 971
Terrain
going around,
ahead.
going
Pull
direct
up.
to Keela.
Terrain ahead.
missed approach procedure. Contact
Terrain
approach on
ahead.
129er.4.
Terrain ahead. Pull
Executing
up.
missed approach procedure. Contacting
Terrain
approach
ahead.
on
Pull up.
129er.4. Jetstar 971.
Yeah, so I went to disconnect the autopilot,
Jetstar 971. Morning.
and the button I thought it was actually to put me into reverse. So that took off the autopilot, but then it also took off the auto throttle. And then I was dying, and I was like, why am I reverse? And I was like, shoot, press the button for to switch my gear into my throttle into reverse.
Melbourne QNH 1012.
We'll just go back
Jetstar
around.
971.
It's not that big of a deal. In real life, you wouldn't have that issue because like it's a set button.
Heading 105 vectors for the RNAV runway 27 approach.
Right turn heading 105. Vectors for the RNAV runway 27 approach. Jetstar 971.
I just wanted to give you guys a scenic tour of the of Melbourne. See, you wouldn't have got those shots if it wasn't for the go around. And I also didn't want to plaster that landing, because I gotta condense this into like an actual recording, so I can cut this out in the recording. See ya. All right, so nothing happened. We are now on final. We're gonna be turning right. Sorry, we're gonna be turning left, and then another left. And no, this is not NASCAR. And no, this is not, what is it down in Aussie? Bathurst 1000. Supercars. This is not supercars. Actually, they don't turn left. They turn left and right, not like NASCAR. Okay, we should be able to now descend to let's go 250. There, approach.
Jetstar 971, 5 miles from Mullet. Turn left heading 280. Descend altitude 1600 until established. Cleared for the RNAV runway 27 approach.
Left heading 280. Descend altitude 1600 until established. Cleared for the RNAV runway 27 approach. Jetstar 971.
We've got our lights on. Let's slow this thing down. Now we're turning on to final. Oh yeah, we've got 35 knot winds. That's why it's like crabbing. Everyone slow down. This is still way too quick.
Melbourne
gotta
Tower
take this
on
off.
120.5. Jetstar 971. Melbourne Tower, Jetstar 971. Good morning.
Oh, man,
We're
here we go.
established on the RNAV approach for runway 27.
Amateur hour. I am not going around again.
71 Melbourne Tower, roger, continue RNAV
Let's
approach
go.
runway 27. Jetstar
Real
971,
pilots make
Melbourne
mistakes
Tower,
too.
360
So,
14.
we're good.
Runway 27 cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 27, Jetstar 971.
Let's just try to land us smoothly as
1,000.
possible, if possible. All right, we're going full flaps here.
$500. 400.
I can't see my PFD because of my ICP.
300. Speed.
We are gonna. Oh man, it just took me.
Sync rate.
Yeah.
Pull up. Retard.
Yeah. There we go.
Don't sink.
Yeah.
40, 20. Retard.
Oh man. Hey, you have fun with it. Because if you don't have fun with it, you're never gonna learn because they're always gonna be pissed off. And the person that ever tells you that you have to do it their way, don't listen to them.
Your seats are in their full upright position and your seat belts are fastened. Our
Alright.
assigned gate is
Jetstar 971, contact ground on
Thank you for your
121.7.
cooperation. So, we have some exciting news.
Yeah, we crashed.
Just earned a special
Jetstar
achievement badge
971.
for successfully following radar vectors to our final approach. This means we navigated expertly through the skies, and you may have enjoyed some stunning views from 33,000 feet. Thank you for flying
Melbourne
with us
ground,
today.
Jetstar 971. Morning.
Approaching
We're clear of the
runway
runway and ready to
16.
taxi to the gate.
Well, not yet. We haven't crossed that marking. If you didn't cross the marking,
Jetstar 971, Melbourne ground, taxi to Pier G, gate 47 via November, Echo.
oh yeah, we have to go all the way.
6, then Alpha, Juliet, Sierra, Yankee.
So
Have
we
a
might-
good day.
Should have something right here. And look at that. Nice landing, huh?
Pier G gate 47 via November. Echo, hold short of runway 16, then Alpha, Juliet, Sierra, Yankee. Jetstar 971.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Melbourne. We kindly ask that you remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we have reached our final parking position. Did you know that Melbourne is known for its vibrant art scene and is often
We've
referred to as the
exploded.
cultural capital of Australia? Thank you for flying with Jetstar Airways. On behalf of Captain Sizzling Popcorn, First Officer Janet, and the entire crew, we wish you a pleasant stay here in Melbourne. The local time is 3:39 in the morning.
We wish you a
have connecting
pleasant
flights.
stay
Please
6
listen
feet
carefully
under.
to the following information. Flight JQ 500 to Sydney departs at 6:15 from
Well,
gate
you
21,
land some
and
and
flight
you
JQ
don't land
600
some
to Brisbane
others.
departs at 6:45 from gate 23.
Melbourne ground. Jetstar 971 requesting progressive taxiing to gate 47.
Jetstar 971, taxi to PNG gate 47 via Echo, hold short of runway 16, then Alpha, Juliet, Sierra, Yankee. Turning on taxi path for you.
Pier G gate 47. Echo, hold short of runway 16, then Alpha, Juliet, Sierra, Yankee. Jetstar 971.
I don't see them. Yeah, I figure out where I'm going. But yeah, tomorrow I will be I'll be streaming, but on I'll be streaming on a different channel tomorrow. I'll be streaming on ESPN2. Same time. 7 a.m. Eastern. Man. But it's going to be noon in the UK. That's the target audience for that channel. Going to be, actually, I bought these, no, not sponsored. I actually bought these, 2 of them. But it's, we're not going to ask for clearance. I just want to go park. But, surprise shirts. It's football jerseys.
Approaching
Or
runway 16.
like you guys want to say in America, soccer jerseys. So you give them your size and then they send you a random jersey from anywheres around the world. And so I have the FM edition, which is Football
Approaching
Manager.
Runway 16.
So these jerseys, the 2 jerseys I've got, are going to be from a team that's playable in Football Manager. So tomorrow I'm doing my first live stream on ESPN2. And when I open it, they're both sealed. I'm going to open up one tomorrow. The other one I'll open at Christmas time. But I'm going to start managing that team. It could be like 3rd tier in Germany. It could be like 2nd tier in Brazil. It could be a Premier League team. It could be MLS, Canadian Premier League. I don't know. I'll find out tomorrow. But you can tell them which teams you don't want or which colors you don't want, and they'll keep track of that. So it'll be interesting to see what jersey I get tomorrow. And then I'm going to put it on. And then every time I stream, I'll stream with that team until they fire me. Because I know Jetstar's going to fire me. So that's going to happen tomorrow. And then Friday, I might do another stream in the morning of that. And then Friday night, we'll get back into flight sim. We'll go, hopefully, to Papua New Guinea, PNG. Because the PNG airstrips, challenging airstrips, number 5, releases this week. So Orbx should be sending it sometime at any point right now. But on that note, I want to thank Orbx for sending me the Perth airport. I'll have a separate video checking out the tour, which is an experimental feature in 2024. And then this is also there's Melbourne International and the landmarks, which we didn't really see the landmarks. The Sierra. Oh, it wants me to go around this carousel thing. Juliet. We're going to 47? Yeah, I'll just have to watch the markers. So I'll get into general aviation aircraft for that. Okay, so we're at 57. And yeah, you can see my brakes are hot. Right here. Brakes are hot. My auto brakes is still set up. All right. This is Juliet. Or no, that's 3B. Not even 38. This is H. There's G50, and we're going to 47. Okay. All right, G52. We're going up. Yeah, have a good rest of your day, Ed. I see you. Go flying in the clouds. Okay. Y. Now it wants me to go to Y. Yankee. This is F. Uh, 49 is here, so we should get 47 2 spots down. Yeah. 47. Wow. Take off the taxi light. We've arrived at the gate. All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have arrived at the gate here at Melbourne International Airport. On behalf of Captain Sizzling Popcorn, First Officer Janet and the entire crew, we thank you for flying with Jetstar Airways. The local time is 3:52 a.m. Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we have come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign has been turned off. We hope you enjoyed your flight and look forward to seeing you again soon.
And there we have it. Jetstar, we have arrived in Melbourne. Long flight. But I definitely want to check out the Perth experimental feature. And I'll have a video shortly on that. Thanks a lot for watching. And whether you're here for a minute or what, almost 5 hours, thanks a lot. And I'll see you in the next one. See you then.